Live. Excuse me. I swear my voice is mostly better. It just happens to be that mornings are the worst. Good morning, everybody. Welcome back to the continuing anniversary stream where we are continuing wrapping up the original Thief trilogy. I'm excited. I hope you are too.
Eidos.
Good to see you, Lone Wonder. How are you, my friend? I think I probably need to turn the game audio down a little. Hey, Steven. Good to see you. Been a while, I know. And the game audio is straight up not working. What the hell? There we go. I'm doing well, Lone Wonder. Thanks for asking. Hey, Martin. Good to have you here, sir. Pleasure as always. There, now everything's working. I don't know why it won't accept that I actually want higher resolution. But it seems that it won't. Do you think I at least already fixed these? Nope. I have to redo them every time, it seems. Hi, Ethan. Good to see you. WASD, jump is space. Oh, wait, maybe it is good. Blackjack 2, Dagger 1. Quick save and quick load are good. Creep is good. Lean is good. I guess everything is good. Alright. Just can't. Apparently, we can't play in higher resolution. Cycling session, huh? That's good. You know, Martin, I actually have rounded a corner with it's a sinus infection. So the problem is actually up here in my eustachian tubes, and it's just a lot of postnasal drippage is what's messing with my voice. Cry, brethren, for the betrayer is come. Your hands will be crippled, and you will perish as the wretched outcast in the bleak unwritten, and you will know the face of the destroyer. Recovered text from the prophetess, missing for 132 years. Slight cropping issue. I'll look at it when the cutscene's over. Good morning, Reaper. I haven't had any. I haven't had anything to drink yet this morning either. Oh yeah, no kidding. Well, that's because the fucking thing isn't letting me raise the. Okay, that's more than a slight cropping issue. Yeah, I see it. You're absolutely right. Let me mess with it. I'm just using display capture right now. Let me actually add it as a source window and see if that helps. Well, it's going to be hard to do. Hmm. I forgot about this game. It resets all of your settings, which is kind of annoying. But all right, let's see if this fixes the issue. I couldn't see. Great. Okay, try again. One more time. Nope, that didn't fix it. Hmm. Maybe time to go to the ye old PC gaming wiki. What do you think? Okay. Hmm. Oh, this sounds like what we need. Thief community always with the victories. They've come out with something called the sneaky upgrade, which supports all the higher resolutions we love. Let's install the sneaky upgrade right quick. Hmm. Okay. Well, this download is going to take about 7, 8 minutes, looks like. You'll notice as I actually consume fluids that my voice improves dramatically. That's what I mean by rounding a corner. It's still extra shitty when I first wake up, but it gets better fast. So yeah, let's talk about booze since Martin already brought it up, even though it's 8 a.m. on a Saturday. I am a superstitious man, and when it comes to my beloved Colorado Avalanche, and you might know if you follow hockey at all that the Avalanche are currently part of one of the most ridiculous historic playoffs in NHL history because for the first time in the history of the league, both top seeds, the top seed in the West and the top seed in the East, were eliminated by the 8 seeds in both conferences in the first round. The Columbus Blue Jackets eliminated the Tampa Bay Lightning, and my beloved Avalanche eliminated the Calgary Flames. In doing so, two things were true, and it didn't take me long to piece these together. I was drinking like usual during game one, and the Avalanche lost 4-0. And with all the screaming I was doing, my voice was getting shitty again. And so I initially decided that I was going to lay off the booze completely, at least until my voice finally got better and I wasn't sick anymore. And then the Avalanche won 4 games in a row. I did not drink during game 2, 3, 4, or 5, all of the games that the Avalanche won. So we're on a booze hiatus, at least until the Avalanche playoffs are over and until my voice comes back. The true reason is because I want to get healthy and I'm sick of being sick, and I'm pretty sure alcohol's bad for me in that respect. But I also like the hockey superstition, so there you go. Martin, I don't know about the Avalanche for real. I'm certainly going to keep teetotaling until I'm completely healthy and I stop waking up every morning sounding like this. Vegas or San Jose? Um, it doesn't really matter to me. I think I think it's bad juju to say, "Oh, I'd rather play this team." That being said, I mean they both have their merits. I would probably there are there's some narrative reasons that I would rather play Vegas because I would very I still feel very bitterly toward Paul Stasny for the way he left the Avalanche, and it would be really fucking great to beat that guy in the playoffs. All right, we're running the security scan on the downloaded upgrade. And Vegas is on paper a better team, and they finished with more points. And during the regular season, which, as the Tampa Bay Lightning and Calgary Flames can tell you, is meaningless, during the regular season, we matched up better with Vegas. We won some of their games. San Jose just always fucking wrecks us for some reason. All right, let's run. Give me more info and run it anyway. Come on. I appreciate your concern for my security, Windows Smart Screen, but I am choosing to run this. Yeah, I've never played with Sneaky Upgrade. This sounds good. It says that it eliminates the loading zones inside missions. It makes it so the city sections play on your chosen difficulty instead of defaulting to normal. Like, how good does this sound? Thief 3 Sneaky Upgrade Setup Wizard. Yes. Not that I've read it. Ain't that the truth? Okay. That's correct. That's correct. That's correct. Okay. Yep, this all sounds good. Cool. Um, it, the biggest reason, Martin, is a lack of freedom, and that's also very different than Dishonored, and I'll explain what I mean. Because they got so caught up in motion capping every single Garrett animation, you have no freedom in that game at all. Like, you can only do things that the developers thought of and enabled, which to me is the exact opposite of the ethos of the first three games and even Dishonored. Like, in those games, the engine gives you enough freedom and maneuverability to basically like figure out a bunch of ways to accomplish it that the devs didn't even think of. That's not true in Thief 2014. That is far and away the biggest reason I don't like it. I also think, like you said, it cribs heavily from Dishonored, but just isn't as well written. Okay, let's run the configuration tool. That sounds like a good idea. After installation, run the original game once, select your preferred resolution, and you should be good to go. All right. This sounds good. Sure, let's do a texture pack. I don't need to do a minimalist project. Apply. Okay. Now let's play. Let's see if this fixes some things for us. Well, it certainly looks better. We can crank the resolution. I like that. Hmm. Apparently, they added briefing videos too. On the last day, there will be no words, and we will know the face of our betrayer. Excerpt from the Keeper Book of Days.
I got a tip last night from my fence. Heartless Perry. A nobleman named Lord Julian had some sort of quarrel and showed up at a local inn well after nightfall and in a foul mood. He's carrying a velvet bag about the size of a man's fist, and it never leaves his sight.
Still not full
Sounds
screen, huh?
likely to be valuable.
Okay, hold on. Let me run the tweaker now. Yeah. Well, it's not actually a window. That's my issue. Let's see if options. Enhanced enforcers. Yeah, I'm not going to mess with that. Well, tweak overrides, briefing videos, hide the lock-picking HUD, no display of loot. Oh, this is the minimalist project. I don't have that on. Improved fonts. I don't care. Display. Here we go. First, let's make it borderless windowed. Now I should be able to play with it. That's the way you enable Alt-Tab, so you can actually fuck with your windows. Yeah, we're close now.
Eidos.
Bloop. Better? Everything working now? Looks right to me. All fixed. Perfect. All right. Now, let's play. About fucking time, huh? Once more with feeling. On the last day, there will be no words, and we will know the face of our betrayer. Excerpt from the Keeper Book of Days. Happy Easter, by the way, everyone.
I got a tip last night from my fence. Heartless Perry. A nobleman named Lord Julian had some sort of quarrel and showed up at a local inn well after nightfall and in a foul mood. He's carrying a velvet bag about the size of a man's fist, and it never leaves his sight. Sounds likely to be valuable, but I'll know for sure when I steal it from him. Perry sent over a floor plan of the place, the Blue Heron Inn. Finding his lordship won't be hard. His room number will be in the guest register, if I can get to the front desk to read it. The inn will have guards, but not as many as a private estate. That should make things easy, which is one of the reasons I'm willing to try it without knowing for sure what the take will be. Lord Julian is so protective of that bag. There's got to be something of value in it.
Weather is cloudy and cool today. Not too bad. Objectives. Let's put it on expert. And one of the things that this upgrade apparently fixes is now you can play the city sections on expert instead of defaulting to normal like they always did. Steal at least 90% of the loot. Find at least 3 special loot. Do not kill any combatants. Non-combatants. Opponent sensory acuteness very high. Opponent combat ability very high. Number of opponents high. Player damage resistance very low. Break into the inn. Find out what room Lord Julian is staying in. Steal Lord Julian's velvet bag from his room. Leave the inn once you have the velvet bag. Checking in, cashing out. This is the tutorial mission. Looks like we start with our blackjack, our dagger, and 10 water arrows. We do have a map. Streets. Cellar, delivery hatch, front desk, peony suite, Lancaster room. Alright. Easy peasy. Let's do this. Ruh-roh. Oh, good. Whew. I was worried for a second. Hey, buddy. Oh, shoot. It did, it did reset the controls when I installed the mod. Let me fix that right quick. Right mouse, enter, left mouse to WASD, jump to space. I like the blackjack at 2 and the dagger at 1, like the original games. I like all my hotkeys where they were in the original games. Or at least the way I had them in the original games. Perfect. Much better. Seems the tutorial messages are actually disabled, which I'm rather enjoying, to be honest.
I'll be home soon. Oh.
Oh, shoot. Failed to notice the medal because I got too excited that the game was working. There's nothing as promising as the opening of a book. There's nothing as final as its shutting. Hey, buddy. Oh, they toned down the crazy blue highlights. I like that too. We've broken into the inn. Well done. Okay, so sneaky upgrade. Already a major thumbs up from me. Like, big time. Water arrows. It's funny how much better I already like Thief 3 after playing Thief 4. I liked Thief 3 to begin with. I didn't hate on it nearly as much as a lot of other folks did. Well, hey, buddy. Nap time. Snuff the candles, because it's free. Guest list: Lord Julian, Peony Suite, the Earl of Warwick and Friends, Cotillion Suite, Aloysius Griggs, Dunroom, Baronet Mowbray and Companion, Cabriolet Suite, Dame Jalla and Companion, Crystal Suite, Hayforth McDougal, Bungalow Room, Master Vorig and Apprentice, City View Room, Lord Pocrates, Wisteria Room. Objective
Lord
complete.
Julian. Didn't have anyone think he was just Julian.
New note. So we found out what room Lord Julian is staying in, and Lord Julian is staying in the Peony Suite. Excellent. Do 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 do. Ooh, there's a plaque over here. Almost missed it. Front desk. Cat. Can I give a short comparison between 3 and 4 and what annoys me about 4 in particular? I already went into what annoys me about 4. Like, there's a lot that's better about 4. The things that I don't like about 4 are the story's just not as well written. The characters aren't very compelling. I don't really love the city. Like, it's the level design just isn't anywhere near as good as the first 3 games. I guess I have a lot of beef with Thief 4. And but like I said, by far the biggest issue with 4 is it just has a different ethos. The ethos isn't about freedom of movement. Everything in 4 is scripted. You can't do anything the developers didn't think of and script out, which is a total 180 from what playing the first 3 games was like, and that's what annoys me the most. Thief 3 was on the original Xbox, which is why the technical constraints were originally so bad. But this sneaky upgrade is actually fixing a lot and proving to be pretty awesome. Here's your first bit of loot. 10% silver goblet. Hey, buddy. Here's the peony sweet.
Did I just hear?
You heard nothing, my dude. Now, don't worry, the peony suite is empty. Lord Julian's not here. They've added some loot. That's kind of exciting. Special loot found, golden dagger. My friend and honored Lord Julian, I will meet you in the Lancaster room tonight. I trust you will be mindful of the risks involved and be generous. Morris the cook.
His lordship has gone for a walk. Can't have gone far.
I really, really, really like this mod. Find Lord Julian in the Lancaster room and steal his velvet bag from him. You want it brighter? Oh yeah, it is darker. Let me see what I can do. That ought to be tweakable, yes. How's that? Oh shoot, that wasn't anything. I better keep my eyes open. They've added loot and everything. 40%. Lancaster room. Excuse me. You hear how my voice is getting better though? Just as I keep talking and hydrating. Hydrating to a point with energy drinks.
5 picked men.
My lord,
5 picked men with me, and we cut our way through.
he's your cousin, lord.
I won the bet. My shaft was closer by a thumb's width. The bloodline noble should rightfully be mine.
If I may, my lord, I can help you. I know the castle.
Well, you're a cook. What could you know?
Every evening after sunset, the supply wagon comes through that gate and into the courtyard, and no one looks twice. Arrange for your men to be inside one evening.
And then we cut our way through. 5 good men against 20, and my accursed cousin.
Listen, there is a passage leading into the castle from the courtyard. I can open it for you when you give me the signal. The torch in the Lion's Head sconce. You must put it out.
The Lion's Head torch. Yes. And when I reach the vault and hold the bloodline opal, I will take my place as head of the family. The Lady Elizabeth will be waiting. Even now she'll be flattering him, giving me time to return.
Only the medallion is the only key, my lord. You must keep hold of it.
You forget Lord Ember has another. I hear he guards it with his life.
My lord, I wish only for peace in the household.
The opal is mine. I won that bet, Morris. I won it.
there's the velvet bag. That completes objective. That completes our main objective. We gotta find more loot. I am loving the sneaky upgrade. I can't believe I didn't realize there was basically a...
Pouch. It's gone. Stolen. Who dares? I will have your head for this. Guards! Guards! Hey, come out. Come out.
Would you
The
listen?
bag feels
I
heavy.
think I hear someone.
There's something metal inside.
Once I find you, I'm docking your pay, for sure.
A little bit of both, I suppose.
I had thought you were some danger.
That didn't work. In some ways, I'd call it... I mean, it does seem like it fixes a lot of bugs and adds support for high resolution and all that good stuff.
Once I find you, I'm docking your pay, for sure.
You've nothing to gain by hiding, you know.
I had thought you were some danger.
Shoot. But the I appreciate the toned down loot glint for sure.
I won't hurt you. Come out.
Wonder if they ever actually settle down.
Behind you!
Just kidding. Come out, miss. I'm sure you're a pretty thing.
You've nothing to gain by hiding, you know.
Close one. But I've still got the goods.
Did something make a sound?
Alright, let's look around in here. Apparently,
I guess it was the wind I heard.
I'm still missing 2 pieces of special loot.
I just... Well, guess it was nothing.
Huh.
Oh, not again. Not anything.
Alright, well, let's look for more loot. Explore a little bit more thoroughly.
What's that?
Back to business, don't you think?
Yeah, this is a mod, because it's like added loot to the game and stuff. $55. Don't get me wrong, it's a mod I very much like already. 60. Still missing 2 pieces of special loot, apparently. I suppose that's the one disadvantage of toning down the loot glint. It is difficult to tell which candles are and aren't valuable. I'm fine with that, of course. Give me a little bit of newness. Aha! The Builder's Ingot. That's 2 out of 3. And I mean, obviously they added something to the basement, too. That was just on autopilot because I didn't realize that. I mean, what they really did was flesh it out. Because, like the tutorial and the city sections, they were broken in that you could only play the city sections on normal. And there's a lot of stuff that was obviously intended. Well, not just obviously, like that was intended, that they were very open about having to scrap because of the technical constraints that came with operating on the original Xbox. So it seems like, among many other things, this mod is adding a lot of that back in, which I certainly appreciate. Well, now we're back here. They didn't put anything outside, did they? I guess we'll find out. Because that's the only place left to look, is outside. I think that apart from the tutorial and the city sections, there aren't going to be a lot of changes. I obviously don't know that for sure. Oh. We've still got plenty of bugs. Ugh. Okay. We're obviously missing one of the pieces of special loot that they added, so... I mean, I like it, it's fun. But... I don't know where they put it. But the core mission, anyway, the core actual missions where everything was properly included in the first place should not have very many changes, I wouldn't think. I wonder if there's a way to hop over there, actually explore that little courtyard. Nope. Hmm. Gotta be around here somewhere. Okay, Martin, I certainly will point out any Easter eggs I'm aware of. Let's see, we got the gold dagger. We cleaned out this room. What the heck am I missing, y'all? Hmm. We got the statue from there. I feel like it has to be in the basement, because that's the only place I haven't really found anything. Ah! Yes, there's a wine bottle up there. Father de Bol's Solace. That's the third bit, and that's 100%. Alright. I couldn't even see it up there. I was just, like, clicking. But we found it. We're good. Let's grab another water arrow, and let's get out of this mission. Got that sweet, sweet Hundy.
Did I just... I'll keep still. Might hear it again.
How far do I have to go for it to count as being out of the inn? All the way back to the start, probably. You're about to end the mission. Do you want to continue? Yes, I do.
Nothing like mixing in society, especially if it comes with good loot. The velvet bag turned out to hold a bronze medallion stamped with a griffin. Valuable enough, but more interesting was the conversation I overheard between Lord Julian and the cook. Especially the part about a huge opal and a conspiracy for stealing it. I'd hate to have anyone but me get a stone like that. But I need a better idea where to start looking. If I show the medallion to my fence, I'm sure he'll know more. Heartless Perry always does.
There we go. So, stats. Got it all. That's all I really care about. It's the fact that we got it all. Continue. From each of us, the glyphs will desire a different aspect. This is the balance we have struck. Excerpt from the Interpreter's Codex, Volume 8.
I had my fence take a look at Lord Julian's medallion. Perry says the crest belongs to the Rutherfords, one of the oldest so-called great families, with a castle in South Quarter and a street named after them. They've got a lot of wealth and a nasty reputation for turning on each other. Based on that conversation I overheard, Julian is definitely carrying on the family tradition. Lord Ember, Julian's cousin, currently resides in the castle, and Julian wants revenge. Julian had a good plan. Hide inside a supply cart and ride in after dark, then signal the cook to open the side door by putting out the lion's head torch in the courtyard. A good enough plan for me to use myself. That bloodline opal sounds valuable, and it's better off with me than sitting around in their vault. But I can't get lazy. Ember will have his personal guard, and doubtless a few other family tricks in store for anyone who comes after the opal.
Alright, break into Rutherford Castle, find a clue about how to locate and open the vault, steal the bloodline opal from the vault. When your other objectives are complete, leave the castle grounds the same way you came in, the front gate. Note, the cook is waiting for the signal. Put out the lion head torch and he'll open the side entrance located above the torch on the castle ramparts. Indeed he will. Oh, look, it stayed on expert. That's nice. We start with 25 water, 20 broadhead, 5 noisemaker, a healing potion, 8 flash bombs, our blackjack, and our dagger. We do have a map of sorts. Front gate, the lion head torch. Basement, apparently the vault's there. Armory, stairs up. You can see where the bedrooms are. That looks like either guards or statues. Kitchen, an elevator, inner courtyard, Lord Ember's chambers, and another bedroom. All right. Hop to it. Hmm. To answer that question, Stephen, I like one the best out of all four games.
There's the torch.
Good to see you.
Now to give the signal.
Quiet tonight.
It's the rain earlier. Everyone's gone in. Black as pitch out here.
They doubled the watch.
This castle's as old as South Quarter. See the way the stone is? Pulled off an army. Probably
Hmm.
has.
You really think so?
And who knows? It's an old part of town. Streets are all different here, not like Aldale or Stone Market.
What do you know about it?
I could have been in the city watch. I knew it that well. I could find my way around blind.
Bet you've seen things.
You wouldn't believe it. Saw a rat once as big as a dog. I saw a man dead in the street without his skin.
Come on, who'd take somebody's skin?
Could be... Nah, I won't say it. Nobody knows the whole city. How old it is, how many times it's been built over. Not the Hammerites, nobody.
Alright, let's go ahead and douse the torch.
It's out. I hope that cook is as good as his word.
When is this shift over anyway? Seems like I've been here 100 years.
Hey, what was that? Lights off? I can't guard in the dark. Could have been anything I saw. A place like this.
Uh-oh. Scared myself is all. It's like this. You have to expect some noises. Did I see something?
Oh, he's coming all the way out. I did not expect that. Which Thief game do I consider the hardest?
Guess it's nothing.
Well, that depends on what you mean. Thief 4 is the hardest to play the way I like, simply because you don't have nearly as many options for dealing with things. There are times when they simply, basically,
Whoa. Okay. Oh.
force you into combat situations, that sort of thing, or make it impossible, truly impossible to ghost because there's, no way to manipulate the engine, no way to bait the guards into doing things the developers didn't straight up anticipate. So there are several ways in. I'm actually going to try taking it straight up, although I need to convince Garrett to land. I do hate the flying bug that happens so often in this game, where he just floats through the air like that, and you can't interact with anything anymore. Objective complete. Break into Rutherford Castle. Although now that I think about it, I probably should at least explore the entire courtyard. In case there's anything out here. Equip your bow and ready an arrow to deal with that bug. Oh, that's right. I remembered that trick now. Thank you for reminding me. I got a ladder here. That's fine. Ah, see, there is loot out here. All guards take note. A portcullis has been installed in the basement in front of the Rutherford Vault as added protection for the Bloodline Opal. Only Lord Ember has the ability to open the portcullis. Lord Ember expects his cousin Julian to try for the gem soon. Be on watch for anything suspicious, Captain Williams. Health potion. The health potion heals your damage when you drink it. Find a clue about how to locate and open the vault. Oh, and we got a new objective. The vault is protected by a portcullis. Search Lord Ember's chambers to figure out how to open the portcullis.
Bat. Oh, no. Bat. Everywhere. No, I gotta get out of my hair.
Thought I heard something.
It's gonna be a no, dog. Oh, hey, look, here's the front entrance.
Not much choice, though, for a guy like me. Feel funny.
And here's that other entrance we saw where we could hop in through the window. Cousin, Ember's efforts to protect the opal go beyond reasoning. He's installed a new portcullis in the cellar in front of the vault door. As for the mechanism that controls it, my men have searched everywhere with no results. Everywhere but Ember's own chambers, that is. If you find out anything, let me know. Ember readies himself for Julian's return. He keeps his Rutherford medallion always nearby, and not just because of its value in gold. Lady Elizabeth must have sensed what is coming. I'm sure you've noted her absence as well. As for us, we must play to whomever is the victor. Our time will come. Above all, beware, Cousin C. Benwick, ill news from the city. The medallion's missing. Julian cries treason, of course. Which of the cousins could have done it? Nestor. P.S. If it's you, tell me, and I am with you. It was cleverly done. This is not a good approach angle for that room. That's correct, Alder Tree. Lone Wonder's right. I am on PC, the GOG.com version, and I installed Sneaky Upgrade.
Oh well. What keeps doing that? Nothing.
So that's the guy. That's the other guy who was in the courtyard for chit chat. There used to be a zone transition here, but the mod got rid of those, which is pretty great. Oh, hey, buddy. That should work.
Sounded like a...
Gotta keep them off of their own torches and swords. Kinda silly, but you do. Okay. Broadhead arrows. Not the most useful thing, but it's alright. Hi, buddy. Oop. Stairs up. Leave those be for now. Alright. I think this is a good moment to actually clear out this barracks. I don't know if that guy died or if he just got hurt. It doesn't matter because you're allowed to kill non-combat or combatants, even on expert.
No, I gotta get out of my hair. Oh.
Alright, so we've got this staircase up, and we've got the vaults. Let me go ahead and deal with the vault guards to sort of start things off. Although I do need to take a quick restroom break. There we go. Back to it. All right. And we need to time this guy right. Get him when he's inside one of these shadows.
What? Someone there? Maybe I dreamed it. Alright, I'm coming. Jiminy. Oh, who cares? So tired. This night's never gonna end. Ugh.
Alrighty. So the vault's down here.
The Rutherford family vault. That opal is as good as mine.
We need to figure out how to raise the portcullis. So the only place we have not explored now is upstairs. That's right. Naps all around. I am the giver of naps. Really, it's just a service Garrett provides. Give these poor guards a break. Oh, shoot, there is another guard.
Well, sometimes your ears play tricks on you.
Hi, Meerkat.
Ha! Someone...
Shit. I keep forgetting that in this game they actually turn their heads, which they did not do in Thief 1 and 2. How are you, Meerkat? It's Easter Sunday. You drunk yet? Nap time. It's your friend's birthday? Oh, okay, so it's coming. We're hanging out with my parents for Easter dinner starting at 1 this afternoon. That is often a recipe for severe drunkenness. I come by my alcoholism, honestly. We'll see what happens today. I probably won't drink today. I'm trying to get healthy and finally kick this cold for good, but... But there's something about your own mother calling you a pussy that can inspire you to drink. You know what I'm saying? I don't think this guy's going to move and find a way to circle in behind him. Can we make this jump? I think we can. Well, I don't think the alcohol ever hits this tube inside the sinus, which is where the infection lives. Unfortunately. Yes, there we go. That's how it's done, my man. All right. Lord Mortimer Rutherford the Mad, painted by Master Arlek. It's our first piece of special loot. now we should be in behind that guy. But we're going to have to push this thing, which is... It's moving little by little. I think eventually we'll be able to get out, I hope, because... Sniff hot salt water. I've heard about that, actually. Might not be a bad plan. There! It's moving! It's moving! Come on, Garrett. Keep pushing. Yes! Yes. Little farther. Alright. That was a pain in the ass. But, as I so often say, all's well that ends well. And sure enough, we're down behind that guy. Nap time. Nestor, I've had the Sergeant-at-Arms sacked again. The gilded helm you won at the Summer's Day tourney has gone missing. Did Julian take it? It's worth quite a bit, sentimental value aside. Alright. And this is your other entrance to the second zone. But this mod is great because it gets rid of the load screens. I can't even begin to tell you what a wonderful quality of life improvement it is, having those fucking loading screens gone. How do I cancel the shot? I know there's a way to do it. Alright, that works. Nap time. Well, that's not a problem. I'll just, I'll check my inputs right quick. Canceling a shot, because that's how you, Well, it'll probably tell me in a tooltip at some point. Drawing an arrow and canceling the shot fixes that flying bug. As Fighting Wolf was kind enough to remind me a little bit ago. Oh yeah, we got the dang elevator here.
Milady Elizabeth is a proper lady. She attended Lady Pollock's school for young ladies, and she can write in both ancient Brillian and modern Prinkish.
Well, I guess that's something.
Your Lord Ember's knowledge of the world is limited to the names of his ancestors and equine diseases of the mouth.
I don't like the way she looks at me. Like I've been sneaking about or something.
Well, you are a bit unkempt.
It's them stairs. She has me up there 5 times a night, changing the torches.
Oh, indeed. I shall inform Milady of your displeasure.
Don't you dare. Sounded almost like...
Everybody take a nap. I was going to say, I thought there was something under the stairs, and I was right. Get this guy in a second.
Annoyance?
Don't fall on your own sword, like your buddies keep doing. Seems rather foolish. Alright. There's another guard there. So these are Ember's chambers. Right here, and that tower is Elizabeth. I know there's a way. The elevator can't be the only way to and from the lower level, can it? I mean, I guess it can. That and the staircase I took, I suppose. Alright, let's ride the elevator down. I want to explore... I don't know what you might call the jump key, does it? Okay. Yeah, because escape just takes you to the menu. Pause menu. So I wouldn't think that would do the trick, but jump key might be it. Let's find out right quick. It is jump. Jump does it. Thank you very much, my friend. I know there's a guard down here. I have heard him running around. Have a nap, boyo. Okay. Now, let's see about down here. Alright, this is the elevator. this is the other former load zone. Make sure they didn't actually put anything in here. I doubt it, but it's worth looking. No, they didn't. Okay, good. All right, let's see what's in here.
Jenny was up all night sewing the new uniforms for Lord Ember. Hands all bloody this morning.
And Julian will change them right back when he returns, you mark me.
You think he'll come back?
I never said that.
It doesn't add new missions, no, but it adds the main reason I installed it was just to get high resolution support and be able to play in full screen. But the as it turns out, it tones down the object highlight and loot glint. Doesn't get rid of it entirely, but gets rid of that freaky blue from the vanilla. It lets you play the city segments on expert or hard instead of defaulting to normal. And it did add some more loot inside at least the tutorial mission. So far, this one has been the same, but we shall see. Cook's journal. My errand in the city is done, but it's for nothing. Julian's medallion has been stolen. If Julian is fool enough to come now, I'll still open the side entrance for him, but I fear the outcome. He'll try to take Ember's medallion, and there'll be blood for sure. If Julian had treated me better, I'd have told him about the new portcullis protecting the vault, and the switch that opens it in Lord Ember's chamber. But I cannot carry on this farce of serving two masters. One way or another, the two dogs are going to fight this out, the scared poodle and the whipped cur. I only hope my part in this is never discovered. If it is, I'll say I never told Julian about the portcullis. Maybe that'll be enough. Objective canceled. Find and activate the secret switch in Lord Ember's chambers to open the vault's portcullis.
I thought I felt a draft. I'm looking, but please. Aha! I ought to let them.
Damn. That was irritating. I just didn't pull the trigger fast enough. Even to the casual observer, the 7 great families have become neither great nor, by most standards, family. Those chaotic segments of the city. Yeah, it could be crazy. We shall see. There now. Free reign of the kitchen. Let's go hit the dining room now, which I believe. I'm getting better at spotting the rendering differences between valuable and not, which is actually needed with the glint turned down.
Huh? False alarm.
I don't think there's really any actual need to fuck with this guy, but we'll see.
Who's hit me?
Yeah, you got to get in right behind them for it to work, so this guy gets to stay standing. He's not in our way, so it shouldn't be an issue. Alright, that should do it for the lower level. So now let's head back up. We'll do Elizabeth's Tower first, then we'll end on Embers. There's the key. Reckon we're gonna need that. Personal stores. Arsenic sufficient, atropine sufficient, belladonna gone stale, cyanide sufficient, hemlock running low, Jimson weed require new source. Lady Elizabeth's journal, page 52. This house is not safe for me. My spy tells me Julian is planning a bloody return. I spend my evenings in the city to avoid this, but still I go armed day and night with blade and venom. If necessary, I can flee at a moment's notice with the little treasure I acquired from the armory. Until then, I have this sham marriage to make with a sham husband. I care not which of them it is now. The arsenic will do for either. Ember touched me again today, just on the hand, but it was horrible. Interesting letter from Lady Warwick. Ember's suffering must be exquisite, watching his only friend slowly waste away to nothing, better than any poison I could deliver.
Poisons. Better make sure I wash my hands when I get out of here.
Dearest Lizzie, may I still call you that? I remember it from when you were just a child. I am writing to see if you know of any tincture to help our poor afflicted Clive. He is wasting away, barely speaking or moving, staring at a piece of treasure from his last excursion. The doctors are of no help, and I fear the worst. Little as I wish to, I must beg your help. If not for yourself, do it for Lord Ember, Clive's dear friend, and your, dare I say, betrothed, or for the memory of your dear mother, whom I do remember fondly. Yours, Lady Eleanor Warwick. The Gilded Helm, 64%. I was going to say, I remember there being something on top of the bed, and I was right. Alright, let's head to Ember's rooms now. Lord Ember's journal. The opal is what's important. Julian will stop at nothing to take it from me, and I cannot become complacent. Even if he subverts the guards, they cannot get by the new portcullis. I alone control the switch, here by my desk, where I am safe. This castle is rotten with conspiracy. Were it not for dear Elizabeth, I'm sure I would lose my mind. Even the portrait of Mortimer the Mad stares down at me from the stairwell balcony as if to name me unworthy of the opal. Those eyes, surely Arlec was the greatest of the old masters. I ought to guard it more carefully. It's worth all the other paintings combined. So quiet here tonight. Since Lord Warwick died, there's no one left to talk to. My only friend, why did you waste away staring at that abominable cursed stone? I'm certain there was some witchery involved. I hear they have donated it to the Wieldstrom Museum, and good riddance. Another key.
Another medallion. Wonder if anyone will pay more for a matched set.
Alright, now that should do it, except for the actual vault. Let's head there now. Let's head back there next. Oh, wait. We never actually found the portcullis switch. By the desk. We need to do that, don't we? There it is. Oh yeah, Thief 3 is very different. Thief 3 had a lot of really good ideas. And like I always defend it to most of its major detractors, with the one exception of how comparatively small the missions are. I really do hate that. Most people do. And it's a function of them cross-releasing for the original Xbox. Like they originally had much bigger plans for the city sections between the missions too. But the technical constraints were just ruinous. Well, not any console. I mean, I think cross-platform releases work just fine now, but back when this game came out, releasing for the original Xbox, that was a problem.
So this is what they all wanted. Well, it's better off with me.
Alright, I don't particularly care about that last 5% loot. It's the nice thing about being on expert. You have to come close to getting all of it anyway. I would rather just move on and keep the stream going. So, let's get out. And head to our first city segment.
The bloodline opal's mine now, and based on the size of this thing, I'd say it was worth it. But something tells me this Lady Elizabeth character had her own plans for the Rutherfords. I'd better get the opal to Perry soon. He can cut it into smaller stones that are easier to move. And we'll both make a tidy profit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I missed... Looks like I missed 100 loot. Probably one gem somewhere. No problem.
South Quarter, one of the city's most crowded residential districts in the center of town, near the river. It's not wall-to-wall nobility like Halldale, but there's money here, if you know where to look. South Quarter's where I live, so I guess this is home. As long as I behave myself, I can go anywhere and do as I please, and the residents won't give me any trouble. But the City Watch will. The entire force knows what I look like, and they'll attack me on sight. If I don't stay out of the way of their patrols, I might be looking at some jail time, or worse. First thing I need to do is see my fence, Heartless Perry. His shop is down in Black Alley. I'm bringing Perry the bloodline opal. I don't want to hang on to this stone any longer than I have to. Something about that job has left me with a bad feeling.
That's wise, Garrett. Mm-hmm. Continue. So we start out in our own room. Go see your fence, Heartless Perry, in Black Alley to sell him the bloodline opal. So we can darken our apartment. Not that
it's not much, but it's home.
So he's got like a practice dummy and a target here. Just kind of neat. Flash bombs. Noisemakers. A few tools of the trade, as it were.
Oh, it's just you. At first I thought somebody had broken in or something. Well, good evening.
Landlord.
How can I relax with taffas like that around?
First friendly guard, and we still need to blackjack him. I'd say Garrett's apartment is actually pretty nice. Sizable, as it were. I don't think there's anything down here. Right, let's check out the other tenants. Yeah, this game is 15 years old. Thanks for reminding me. Even Thief 3 is freaking ancient.
The weather has been simply frightful these past few weeks.
Can I have a nap? Henry and the Hag. Once there was a little boy named Henry who lived with his mother and father. Henry was good most of the time, but sometimes he disobeyed his parents and went out wandering the streets alone at night. He was hoping to find food for his parents, who often went hungry, to make sure Henry had enough. One night Henry came upon an old gray lady. She asked him to help with a bundle which was too heavy for her. Henry wanted to help the old woman, though he couldn't see her face under the gray hood. When Henry stooped to lift the bundle, he did see her face. It was the hag. When the hag was done eating him, all that was left of Henry was a pile of bones and clothes. When his parents found him the next day, his mother wept. Oh, if only he had listened to me and not gone out alone at night. The end. Okay, so these in-between city sections are actually pretty cool. They brought them back in Thief 4, which I actually do like. But you gain access to more areas of the city as you move farther through the game, and every single time you can check around for new loot and go fence it and go shopping, which is neat. I think it's neat anyway. Can't blackjack sleepers in this one. Doesn't really matter anyway. Oh, are you talking about the hag story, Lone Wonder? Escalated quickly? Yes, it did. Alright, now let's check out the landlord. Broadheads. There's a nice goblet. Journal of Z. Wicket, Tuesday. Finally got the rent money from Garrett, the tenant across the hall, just in time, too. But Taffet, all these payments are draining me dry. Why is he blackmailing me? I'm not a rich man. I put the rent money in with the other coins I managed to gather up, and deposited them as the blasted lowlife instructed underneath an old sewer grate down in Black Alley. I can't take much more making payments every single day like this.
Too bad Mr. Wicket has to pay money to his blackmailer. Too bad for his blackmailer that I know where the drop is.
New note. Your landlord has been hiding blackmail money under a sewer grate in Black Alley. Alright, that should be it for Garrett's room this go-round. Let's head to South Quarter. A scribe must learn to control the glyphs, lest they seek to control the scribe.
Ah, the city. Obey the law, and there's no need to worry about the residents. The city watch are the guys who want to lock me up,
the
though.
whole place under
Gotta keep my eye out for them.
Quarantine. I know. Same thing happened to me. I can read so I could see for myself. I asked why, but the city watch wouldn't give me the time of day.
What do you think? Some kind of plague?
That's what I thought. But then I was talking to Jesse down over the tavern, and he says it's some kind of ship come into the docks. Something wrong with it. The quarantine is so that, and this is Jesse who said it, so take it for what it's worth, that otherwise the undead would be everywhere.
Everywhere? I wonder if Natalie is okay. She lives over in the docks near the Bloody Ears Tavern.
I know. And Grace O'Malley, too. Mind you, Jesse could be wrong.
Sure, he's been wrong before. That's right. Everything's probably all right.
Yeah, the city watch is just being careful. Doing this quarantine thing is a precautionary type step.
Yeah.
South Quarter Fountain. Near this site, the first stone was believed to have been laid in the building of the city. So I blackjacked him because he had that bracelet on his wrist, and I wanted it. Generally speaking, your ordinary citizens are not a problem. Like Garrett said, just gotta keep your eyes peeled for City Watch.
Good times. Good times. Them were the days. I'll tell you that much.
It's nice to explore the city now, just kind of get a feel for where things are and where you're able to go, particularly while things are fairly peaceful. Gas arrow. The gas arrow releases a burst of gas, which will knock your opponents unconscious if the gas reaches their face.
Huh.
There's that. Got an empty area here. Won't be empty forever, obviously. And know that that crawl space gets us in there too. Well, let's head over through here. See what else there is to see.
Pardon?
There's City Watch. Let's go over here first. You can't get caught picking locks. People don't like that. We can lift this guy's purse.
I've been robbed.
That's right, there is another way into that building. You don't have to pick the lock on the front door where everybody can so clearly see you. Flash bomb and healing potion. Let's see what's upstairs. Another healing potion. Nice necklace. Just squeeze out onto the rafters. There's not really any need to do so. And I almost forgot about it, but there's a fire arrow in the fireplace. The fire arrow damages your opponents with a burst of flame. You can also shoot it into oil to start a fire. Alright, we can leave this house now. No passing. Quarantine area. By order of the City Watch. No inquiries, please. Violators will be prosecuted. This guy's got a bracelet. Let's mug him and take it. He should be fine back here. Oh, yes. Pavelock Prison.
Excuse me.
His glasses. Alright, so here's the watch station.
Those are City Watch. You can tell by their insignia. They're the guys I have to look out for.
Everybody nice and settled. Couple of broadheads in here. Looks like everybody's good. Should be able to take that guy's stuff, no problem. And that circles us back here. And that only leaves this alleyway right here. The red handprint is usually a sign that something useful to us is that way. I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom. All right. No, you can't. You can pickpocket purses off of people who are awake, but like when they're wearing glasses or earrings or rings or bracelets, the only way to get that loot is to blackjack them. I didn't do it in the YouTube playthrough because we were ghosting, but now we're not ghosting. Might as well get some more loot, especially since I'm being a little bit less OCD about getting everything in the missions.
This is Black Alley. The red handprint is the mark of illegal establishments.
So here's a sewer grate. There's a water arrow, and there's the blackmail money. The blackmail money doesn't appear unless you have actually read the note in your landlord's apartment. That would be Heartless Perry's. We'll go there in a second. Or, no, one of these is a shop. The moss arrow creates soft patches of moss on the ground. Shoot it onto loud surfaces underfoot to move over them silently.
Garrett, Taff, didn't expect to see you. Haven't you heard?
Lady Elizabeth from Rutherford Castle is after you. She was in here with some goons, asking a bunch of questions about that opal. They did a job on me. See the bruises? Had to give him a name. I guess before I knew that I'd given him yours. Which is the truth, ain't it? Anyway, I'd watch your back, eh, pal? About the opal. No way I can risk taking it now, but I know someone who can. A fence in Stone Market. Black Market Bertha. If I were you, I'd go to Stone Market to see her now, before those goons find you. Anyway, I can still give you cash for whatever other loot you stole from the castle. Business as usual, and no hard feelings, eh, Garrett? I mean, who's the one all beaten up?
He'll buy all of our metal and gems. New objective. Deal with Lady Elizabeth and her thugs so you can get into Stone Market. Sell the Bloodline Opal to Black Market Bertha, the fence in Stone Market proper. Let's hit the shop before we go.
Ah, sir. Welcome. Is this your first time visiting us? Take your time. Peruse. Enjoy. Shopping should never be a rushed experience.
So we can buy noisemakers, broadheads, water arrows, flash bombs, or health potions.
We hope you find everything.
There's no need to buy anything. Okay. So, it's time to head to Stone Market. Oh, City Watch. Crowded street, too.
Did I just...
Shit. Huh. I'm not in the Discord right now. Tater got a dog, huh? I'll just let him swing by. There we go. There's Elizabeth and her thugs.
Looks like Lady Elizabeth is here, with a couple of thugs.
Did you see that fence wince? I only had to hit him 3 times before he started spilling his guts. Couldn't wait to give us Garrett's name.
It was my knife at his throat that made him talk, you taffer.
Heartless Perry, huh? He wasn't so tough. I want to go back and rough him up some more.
Shut up, you fools. The whole town can hear you.
Beg pardon, Lady Elizabeth.
The money is ready. Don't dally. I haven't got all night.
Taff, we wasn't being that loud. And if she's a noble, then I must be quite a gent. I'll be glad when this job is over.
Let's go. Beating on Perry was fun, but it's the money that counts. And I don't want to give that witch time to change her mind. The money better be right. I'm bringing my knife, just in case.
Hold on, you Taffer. We can't go all at once. Who'd guard the gate? No, we gotta go up one at a time. That way the other two can keep a lookout for Garrett or anything suspicious. Make sure no one, and I do mean no one, gets through our barricade until the lady's opal is back in her hands. Else why would she pay, huh?
All right. Don't go all bossy on us.
Now this is kind of fun, because the thugs actually will
What's going on over there?
head this way one at a time to get their money.
Annoying if you ask me.
Here is Lady Elizabeth. Let's creep in behind her. Take the money, read the note. M. Soon the opal will be mine. The fence told us the thief's name is Garrett and that he'll try for Stone Market, but my men have barricaded the gate and are ready for him. When I return to Castle Rutherford with the opal, I'll watch Julian and Ember suffer, for a time anyway. Later, I'll poison them. Never leave loose ends. Lady E. I thought she had like a hairpiece or something valuable, but maybe I was hallucinating.
Hey, did I just see something? Forget it.
So see, now the gate to Stone Market is open. So we can actually head through to Stone Market. They kept these transitions, I guess. But that's fine. To Stone Market Plaza. Beware the age of darkness. Light shall become shadow. Time shall become the enemy. Life shall become pain.
Well, I've made it past Lady Elizabeth and her thugs, and now here I am in Stone Market. This district's known for commerce and corruption, with plenty of both for everybody. Most people come here for the stores, but I tend to do my shopping after everything's locked up for the night. There's the clock tower, one of the tallest buildings in the city, a good landmark day or night. And finally, the Stone Market Plaza. More vendors, more people. No doubt the City Watch will be keeping an eye out for pickpockets like me, though. Being a thief is never as easy as it sounds. Anyway, it's time for me to find this Bertha character and get rid of the opal once and for all. I hope Perry was right about her.
Objective complete. Yes, good.
Big Bertha's place is marked on my map with the red handprint.
Oh, yeah, South Quarter. So the prison, to the docks, Garrett's room, to Stone Market, Black Alley, the well, yeah, you can see everything. So here's Stone Market. In the plaza, we have a tavern, Tersus Courtyard, and the Clock Tower. And then over here in Stone Market proper, there's St. Edgar's Church, Bertha's, and a way to the Old Quarter. Here's the city. South Quarter, Stone Market, Old Quarter, Docks, Alldale. There you go.
Don't look too familiar.
Okay.
And take out City Watch. Stuff in the city does respawn, so your mileage may vary, but at least for initial exploration, I think it's nice. Tavern closed after dark. What kind of useless fucking tavern closes after dark? Day drinking only, boys. I remember this guy being worth taking out, too. Hey, Karis, no problem. wonderful to have you here, as always. Shit.
Not this again. Well, don't see anything moving now.
I could be in trouble here. I could also be okay. Got him. Okay. Now let's look around. Got a moss arrow here. So we can just pickpocket this guy. Straight up. Lift his purse like a boss. Do the same to this one. We got the tavern. So let's go ahead and take care of the tavern right quick. This back door is definitely the way to go. Oh shit. This guy fucking respawned.
What do they want with me? You don't just take things not from me, you don't.
Okay, hold on, let's reload. I don't want those bodies discovered. Thought they were in good enough shadows. Apparently I was wrong. Better hurry.
Gotta find the watchman.
Damn, too late.
Watch it! You could have hurt me!
I might need to kill this guy just to keep him unalerted, or to keep him from alerting all the guards. We shall see. We shall see. The thug already respawned, which is kind of ridiculous, but... Maybe that's game talk for I don't need to take him out.
Any guards around?
Let's stash these a little more thoroughly. I don't know who was commenting on the ragdolls earlier, but they are pretty fucking funny. Alright. Well, let's adjust our order of operations and clear out the streets first. Another moss arrow here. You the guy who freaked out?
Watch, don't pester me tonight. I'm just minding my own business. Taking in the sights.
Okay. Yep, settle down, settle down. That's the clock tower. There's another watchman. Here's Tersus Courtyard. the other landmark on our map. Oh, that looks like a good place to drop that body, if nothing else. Okay, let's check out the courtyard. Then we got a few buildings to look at. If memory serves, there's something up here. Memory does not serve, it seems. Let's head upstairs. Nothing. Over here, maybe? Okay. So now I think we just have the tavern and this one other upstairs spot to check out. Oh, it's a watchman. The archery persuasion.
Hello, it's me. Is that you, Garrett?
Yeah, that's right. I'm Garrett, Master Thief at your service. McFarley said you had a job for me. Brent, is it?
Indeed I do.
What? What's wrong?
Nothing. I just thought you looked different, that's all. It's nothing.
Hey, I'm the greatest thief that ever lived. I ain't concerned about appearances. Anyway, with all that thieving I do, I ain't got time for no baths or nothing.
Oh, I see, yeah, completely understandable. Enough said, yeah. Anyway, let me tell you why I wanted to meet with you, Garrett.
Yeah, get on with it. I got a lot of job offers, you know. You ain't the only merchant in town too uppity to get his own hands a bit dirty.
Oh, of course. The object in question is of little monetary value, but has great sentimental meaning to me. It's an Oran Cross dagger. You've probably heard of it. A stylish golden number, and it's currently out of its owner's hands, being scheduled for repairs at Cothran's Armory.
The Orin, a golden dagger, eh? Sure, I heard of it. I'm Garrett, ain't I? Except it sounds plenty valuable to me.
Well, it's not. The money I'll pay you to get it will be twice what it's worth. Anyway, it's one of a kind. You'd be hard-pressed to find a fence who'd manage it for you.
All right. Go on.
As I said, it's being kept at Cothran's Armory, in the basement safe. That's where you come in, Garrett. As a master thief, you should have no trouble with it. Once you get it, put it in the donations box outside that Hammerite place, St. Edgar's. I'll leave the payment in the same box, once I have the dagger. I think that about covers it.
All right, Mr. Brent. And don't forget, if you want Garrett-type services, you gotta offer Garrett-type prices.
So that's the famous Garrett, huh? Guess he's not as good looking as I'd heard.
So we got a new note. A thug has been hired to steal a valuable dagger from Cothran's Armory tonight. He will be paid if he drops it into the donation box outside St. Edgar's. I like clubbing that guy. I don't like him trading on my reputation.
Did, someone... Ah, oh no.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, I guess we need to blackjack him before we snuff the candle. And then, of course, snuffing the candle kind of becomes irrelevant, but I'll do it anyway. I do hate how long it still seems to take to load.
Hey!
Nothing to be done for that, I suppose. Anyway. Here we go. Damn it. Because we can get into the tavern through that window, which is the other building in this zone we haven't looted yet. Oh, gosh. Fine. I guess we won't go in through that window. Guess we'll... Oh, come on. Guess we'll go the pain in the ass way. More caffeine. That's not a bad idea. Might grab another monster in a minute. Shit. Thought that was something good.
Well, I guess I didn't hear anything after all.
Here we go. This is where I was trying to jump over. Now, what's annoying is you cannot blackjack seated guards in Thief 3. It's just bugged out and doesn't work right. Nah, I'm not going to add any sugar. There will be plenty of calories at my mother's Easter dinner. Don't need to do empty calories now. So we want those coins over there.
All clear here.
Just kind of got to do a quick in and out. There's no good way to blackjack either of these guys.
Someone there. So they finally fished him from the river. What was left of him anyway? Well, they'll never pin that on me. Probably nothing, but just in case.
This guy, I think we can effectively blackjack.
Give a shout if you find anything. Who's hit me?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Easter menu in the States, I think, don't we usually eat ham for Easter dinner? Other Americans? I don't know what tradition is. I mean, you can basically eat anything. The point is just to get together and have a dinner. There now.
Forget it. We're wasting our time. If there was someone here, they've taken off.
I like that attitude. It's coins on the table. Then we can jump behind the bar for a couple of valuable wine bottles. And that'll do it for the tavern. And I think, for the moment, for Stone Market Plaza. So let's head to the load zone and cross into Stone Market proper.
I don't know. You ready?
What, right now?
Yeah, you get the map, right? What else are we waiting for?
I don't know. A little time to prepare, I guess. You don't just waltz into a Hammerite cathedral and run around willy-nilly.
But that's the beauty of it. Element of surprise.
Idiot. It's supposed to be the Hammerites that are surprised, not us.
Well, I mean, everyone would be surprised. Isn't that even better?
No, you and I. We shouldn't be surprised at all. We should be prepared, have a plan, know what we're going after and where it is, how many hammers be around, that sort of thing.
Oh, yeah, I see your point. I guess. Are you sure you ain't just chicken? My last partner was chicken.
Look, we just got the map. Let's study it, come up with a plan. No one's chicken. We know there's gold in there, but we also know there's really big guys in there with giant hammers. This is what I like to call a finesse job.
Yeah, finesse. Sounds good. I vote we go in now. Surprise attack.
I vote we don't. We need a plan. Finesse.
Surprise. And shut up.
New note. So we got a map of St. Edgar's Church. Front, storage area, west courtyard, factory, church, barracks, east courtyard, reliquary, high priest chambers. The thugs hanging around St. Edgar's Church have a map of the church with them. Well, that's handy.
Aha! Someone else?
Gotta be careful. Yeah, the subtitles are desynced for me too. And I can't imagine a way to fix them.
How's it going?
I don't think I can blackjack this guy.
Wasn't there something here?
Not sure. I hear.
Of course we can take them. Obviously we can beat them. But sometimes it's better to use your brain rather than get it smashed in.
Nothing.
No one there.
All quiet. Ew.
Sneaky above one. You head sick? Different, yes? Open cage. Open gravid cage. Gravid one return under. To Kershak.
There's a strange creature locked in a cell in Stone Market proper who wishes to be freed. He has a map in his cell with him. Yeah, I got you.
Gravitas, thank you, sneaky human.
The prisoner has a Parola. I heard that. Move out where I can see you.
New map acquired. So, Kershak Citadel, entry plaza, theater, arena, bathhouse, library, throne room.
Nobody there. Can't explain it, but it's true.
Now we can club this guy when he turns back around.
Definitely heard something, but now nothing.
What's up, buddy?
Dead. Poor sucker. At least it's not me.
What the hell? She heard that?
You shouldn't be doing that.
Alright, there's Black Market Bertha's. I'm inclined to explore everywhere else first. Usually my MO. Another city watch.
What the bloody?
Oh, good. It's respawning City Watch now. Okay, maybe I'll just leave that guy standing. Because it's kind of a pain in the ass. Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah, I remember this. It was like a jeweler's shop, I believe. Yes, here we go. Thursday. I think I got it all figured out. Cut up the big stone as planned and deliver the package to Milton and Craig. When they look inside, they'll see a bunch of gems and assume they're all there, never guessing I took some, and why not? Their plan doesn't work without a decent stonecutter, and they won't go to the City Watch because they're the crooks who stole it in the first place. Friday. Delivered the package. Seemed to go well. Milton was a little tense, but I reckon that's not unusual for a hoodlum. Guess I pulled it off. Saturday. Couldn't sleep last night. What if they look more closely at their share and then come back for me? I'll hide the gems I took until I'm sure I've fooled them. No one will look in Tersa's courtyard, will they? I'll stash them at the base of that gargoyle statue around the back where they can't be easily seen.
Well, now, we're here.
Ah! Guards,
Oh,
here!
for fuck's sake. Yep. The thugs do in fact come for poor Crowley, as we see. He totally brought it on himself, of course.
Well, now, we're here. In your shop. Where are the stones, eh, Crowley?
I guess they're not here after all?
Must have slipped your mind. Where'd you put them, I mean?
Yes, that's it. It slipped my mind.
Too bad for you. 'Cause unless you got some friends hiding in here, now we gotta kill you.
No. Suddenly, I remember now. I'll take you there.
Too late, Crowley. We gave you your chance. If word got out, we let a weepy little shopkeeper like you get the better of us.
Yeah, nothing personal, Crowley. This is business.
No, I'll take you there. I put the gems, under my favorite table at the pub. I'll show you.
Under your favorite table, eh? Gotta admit, that's a good one. Except you must have forgot we already checked there. Twice. I kinda like you, Crowley. But now we really have to kill you. Then what we gotta do after that, Milton?
Well, then we gotta go have supper. I ain't hardly had a bite all day.
Supper, yeah, right.
Oh boy.
Huh.
When I find you, I'm gonna give you a big knuckle sandwich. Uh-oh.
Let's try and cross through here.
Again, I shouldn't have doubted myself. I knew it. There it is. Oh, no. Better look into that.
Hey,
I see
don't
you.
hurt me.
You've made your last mistake.
Oh, for fuck's sake, there are too many watchmen. Like, every passage is blocked. I'm gonna have to take some people out, even if it just respawns them. This is clearly not a viable way to go, incidentally. Yeah, I want that bracelet. Sorry, gal.
Move aside. Time is money.
Something rustling.
Yep, I mean, there they are.
Nothing. Must have been an echo.
Well, they don't give a shit about me. That's good. That's actually really good.
Guards, here! Over here! Catch him before he robs.
What in the ever-loving fuck was that? Was that the stonecutter? Is that why they freaked out? Ugh. So the thugs don't care. I'm remembering what was annoying about the city segments in this game.
Oh, boy.
Yep, that must be the stonecutter. I need to give him some time to go by, too. Hi, Infinimora. No problem. It's good to have you here. How are you, my friend? Happy Easter. Looks that way, yeah. He could also be spotting the thugs. It's hard to know, but... Okay. Oh, we made it through there. Stone Market Clock Tower, erected by the Order of the Hammer to glorify the name of the Master Builder.
Good day.
Will you settle down now that I'm not in your house?
I'm unarmed.
Ah! Ambush!
Don't run for it.
Okay, that's the guard and the thugs fighting each other.
Get ready to die!
There. Okay. That's actually how it's supposed to go, I think, so... Got this little building here. A couple of healing potions. Nothing fancy. And we got this bug.
Get ready to die! That's right. Run. See how much will help you.
Sometimes I don't know what I'm thinking.
What's the matter? You afraid of the big bad guard?
Time to die, you.
And here's Cothran's armory. Oh, total chaos. It's kind of fun. Yep, total war zone, and I didn't do anything.
Don't worry. I'm not dangerous, whoever you are. Thought I heard something. Uh-oh. I'd better keep my distance. Uh-oh! Ah! Ah! Ah!
Fine. You don't want to get blackjacked, pay the price. There's the golden dagger. My parents live on the other side of this town. It's about a 30-minute drive. I want that moss arrow, and I want the ring that I know is sitting in here.
Hey. Huh? There's something going on?
Now, oh, I also want that gas arrow. I can just remember the best way to climb up to it. Thought it was here. There we go. Warzone.
Now I see.
Oh, for fuck's sake. There's just no clean way back. They did not program the war zones very well. It's alright, though. It's alright.
right, this should be fun.
Alright.
You know what you did? Take that!
Dagger goes there.
Please don't kill me!
Okay. Good lord.
Garrett, I can't believe it's you in my store.
So she sells moss
Let me know
arrows.
if you need help finding anything. I'm Marla. Marla Madison. Used to be a thief myself. Maybe you heard of me, or... but oh, you probably just want to shop.
Iron practice lock.
Thanks for shopping, Garrett. Come back soon.
I do like buying the practice locks. And that would make this Black Market Bertha's.
Well, looky. You must be Garrett. Somehow, I expected somebody taller. Doesn't matter. I'm Black Market Bertha, glad to meet you. Perry said to expect you. Said you'd have an opal for me. I'm sure we can do business. I got the best stonecutters in the city waiting to cut it up, as a matter of fact.
Alright, sell her everything.
Now this is a damn fine opal. One of a kind. I bet it came from one of those old noble houses. Am I right? Never mind. It ain't my business how you came to have it.
Alright.
Oh, I almost forgot. Here. A gentleman left this letter for you. Don't you worry. I didn't read it. It ain't my business, is it?
Objective complete. Crowley, the stonecutter, hid some gems in Tersa's courtyard. Garrett, we must speak with you. Tersa's courtyard in Stone Market Plaza. Keeper Artemis. Meet with the keepers in Tersa's courtyard in Stone Market Plaza.
Look at him. Really heading to the pubs just like they ought.
Alright. So back through to the plaza. Hey, Jake. Good to see you. How are you? Happy Easter. I really need to go get some more caffeine. I'll do that. I'm kind of trying to wait until I get to the start of the next mission. I'll take a little break to hit the restroom and recaffeinate and all that.
Evening.
Buyer beware. Ha!
Hey. Coin purse. Love it. Cutscene time.
I don't like being followed. Cryptic notes, secret meetings. Haven't you keepers outgrown this stuff yet?
It was not our intention to be cryptic.
What was your intention? Don't I have friends on the Keeper Council anymore?
More than you know. Garrett, may I speak?
Sure. Talk.
The Keeper Council has agreed to allow you access to the prophecies as they are read by our interpreter, Keeper Katika.
Well, that's Keeper talk for something bad has happened and now we want your help. Right?
But there is something they require of you first.
Go on.
2 objects, one with the Hammerites, the other with the pagans. They are unusual. We wish to study them further. We need you to acquire them for us.
You mean steal them? Are you sure these are the only hoops your Keeper friends need me to jump through before I'm allowed to hear the prophecies?
It's true that through this you will have proven that you are trustworthy. None of this is my choice.
I'll get you the trinkets. You just make sure your Keeper buddies come through on their end of the bargain.
I will. Garrett? Garrett.
I just noticed that the gargoyle moves during that cutscene. It's a nice nod of foreshadowing. Garrett, these are the objects that you must acquire. The chalice, a relic of the Hammerites. It is kept in St. Edgar's Church in Stone Market proper. The Jacknal's paw, a possession of the pagans. They have constructed secret tunnels beneath the South Quarter well. We believe the paw to be there somewhere. Meet back in Tersus Courtyard in 2 nights. I have faith in your abilities, Keeper Artemis. Alright. New objectives. Steal the chalice from St. Edgar's Church in Stone Market proper. Use the South Quarter well to enter the pagan tunnels and steal the paw from them. You're working with the Keepers for now. Don't attack them or get caught doing anything that will cause them to attack you. Right, let's get our handful of gems from the base of the statue. And I generally like to do... You can do the missions in either order and it doesn't really matter. Ooh. I don't think we can get there until we have the climbing gloves. Oh, just kidding. Another gas arrow. Outstanding. Generally, you can do them in either order. I do St. Edgar's first, just because it's closer. Really. Find and kill and find and kill and find. I will miss my ability to do voices like that once I am completely healthy again. That slight bit of fuck-uppedness in my throat makes it a lot easier. There's our payment. Here we go. A rod of iron in the flame is transfigured and is no more. Thou canst never return unchanged from the forge. Rite of ordination to Master Forger.
St. Edgar's Church. This is where the Hammerite fanatics keep the chalice, a so-called holy relic. It's what the Keepers are asking me to steal if I want to see their prophecies for myself. The chalice might not be worth much on the street, but every Hammer church has a nice pile of wealth stashed away. No reason not to fill my pockets while I'm here. This particular temple holds the crypt of some long-ago Hammerite hero, St. Edgar. Today was his holy day, so there's an all-night service. That might work in my favor if they're all sitting down praying, instead of looking for sinners to smite. Chances are they'll have anything they think is holy locked up pretty tight. I'll have to make sure they don't do the same to me. I'm not interested in the Hammerite brand of justice.
Yes, Karis, I do. Thief 3 Gold, or the sneaky update, as it's called. Sneaky upgrade. Alright, so gear. We're pretty well kitted out. Not that we're going to end up actually using anything. Hey, if you look at Garrett, use your mechanical eye to zoom in and get a better look at things far away. Up arrow to zoom in, down arrow to zoom out. Your lockpicks can open any lock with a keyhole. They are automatically used when you try to open something that is locked. Start. All right. I'll be right back. I'm just going to use the restroom and grab another beverage. After I save. Wow, I haven't done an anchor save since the tutorial. Probably a good move. Be right back. All right, here we go. Break into St. Edgar's Church, find and steal the Builder's Chalice, then the usuals. Once you've completed all your objectives, return to your entry point, the front courtyard.
Is it thou?
Moss arrow. There's the front gate, although that's probably not a great infiltration option. Let's check the outside nice and thoroughly, see what options exist. Oh, looks like two. There's the front door, and there's this. I'm going to vote for this as the obvious better idea. Oh, wait. We can go even higher. Nope, we can't. Just kidding. All right. In this way. And we're in. The condemned man spake upon the day of his execution to the brethren, I am innocent. Do not cut off my head on this day. A wise brother tested the man, saying, If thou art innocent, thou canst set thy soul to rights by reciting the builder's holy prayer. Fearful, the condemned man spake, But I am too afraid to remember, I cannot. The wise brother replied, Fear never visits the innocent man. Even if thou art innocent of crime, thou art surely guilty of heresy. A righteous death shall cleanse thee of sin. So was the condemned man's head cleft from his body, and was innocence visited upon him that day. Alright. Seems we can't open that. Up or down? Let's go up first. Oh, hello. Please don't come all the way this way. That would be unfortunate.
Aha!
Oh, I think I made too much noise. I keep forgetting the sound, and it's a good thing. The sound aspect is a lot, what's the word I'm looking for? A lot more difficult in this one. It's not nearly as easy to just fudge it.
Is it thou?
I don't think anyone actually comes through here. I'm definitely hoping not, anyway. Codex of the Admonitions. First special loot.
Builder, grant me thy strength for mine arm, to smite thy enemies in thy name and for thy purpose.
Builder, grant me protection from the evil of the trickster, from the malice of those who would follow him in their dark forest.
So shalt the Master Builder keep and watch over us. So shalt his forge scorch the unrighteous and burn away all that is pure and of the earth. So shalt his blessed servant Saint Edgar serve as the messenger to his power. Praise to thee, Lord Builder, and praise to thee, Saint Edgar, thou who didst drink from the chalice and cleanse the land of unworthy in thy righteousness.
As thou hast directed, Master Forger Gretus, mine brethren shall summon thee as they retire from their works.
'Tis well, but make sure 'tis done in a timely fashion. Last month, several brethren sounded the bell far too late in the eve.
If I spy any brother late at his work, shalt I then tell him he needs must receive thy blessing and tarry no longer?
New note. If the high priest hears the church bell, he will leave his room and go to the church to bestow a blessing. Okay. So far, so good.
Yes?
And so did the son come unto his father, and saith he, Woe unto me, for hath I nothing to eat? Father, give me that which I need. And so did his father give to him an iron chisel, and saith he, Go into the world, and builder grant thee the fruits of thy labor. The next day did the son come unto his father, and saith he, Woe unto me, for I can do naught with this chisel. Father, give me that which I need. And the father didst give him a hammer of fine wood and metal, and saith he, Go into the world, and builder grant thee the fruits of thy labor. And so did the son return, and saith he, Woe unto me, for I cannot eat these, I cannot use these to catch fish or gather crops. Father, give me that which I need. And the father didst cleave the begging hand from his son, and saith he, The builder hath granted thee the fruits of thy labor, which is naught. Oh, I forgot to check the benches in that other chapel. Better have a look there. Okay, we can get onto a pipe here. That'll probably be significant at some point. Can ring the bell. I'd rather not. And here's that same place we first came in. Alright. We gotta check the benches in the other chapel, and then we're gonna go downstairs in that room. Okay, we're good. Now that is tasty. There's the front door. Uh-oh. I wonder if I can just open the,
What make it?
the portcullis back where I came in. That's worth investigating. All brethren must receive the blessing of High Priest Gretus before morning. When thou seekest thy blessing, summon Gretus with the chapel bell. Until thy own flesh is purified, speak not to Gretus with thine own tongue, but use instead the iron tongue of the bell, forged and purified in flame, to speak for thee. Alright. Yeah, I think we can just open those. The lack of highlighting was throwing me off. I bet I can just do that. And then I kind of want to check out the chapel anyway before I go off into the rest of the compound. Oh, nope, I really can't open that. And I probably did check and just slipped my mind. That's fine, though. I love that we can snuff those.
On this St. Edgar's night, let the flame burn without cease.
But 'tis nothing, 'tis a strange nothing. 'Twere idle fancies only.
No, Thief 3 is, if anything, a bit shorter. It might take a little longer, just thanks to the city segments in between. But Thief 3 only has 10 missions, compared to 15 for each of the first two. Brothers, High Priest Gretus doth keep the holy symbol now in his chambers. The holy symbol of the Master Forger hath the imprint of the Builder's grace, direct from blessed St. Edgar. 'Tis the mark of leadership, and hath many other uses. Pray for he who shoulders this burden, High Priest Gretus. New objective. Steal the High Priest's holy symbol from his chambers. Excuse me. Glory of St. Edgar. 'Twas the dawning of the last day of battle, and St. Edgar didst see that his forces hadst but a few men left hale and unwounded. Then didst he kneel before the chalice, and didst give entreaty to the builder to gift him with death to his foes or his own death. If it be thy will that the foe fall, grant me thy strength to seek victory for thee. If it be thy will that the foe overcome, give me death by thy will now, for the foe shall not have it. Then he supped from the chalice, and didst light and glory fill his limbs, and the foe fell as winter before the spring. And St. Edgar gave praise to the builder, and didst he walk amongst the wounded and captured enemy, and didst he give them sup from the chalice. And they were consumed utterly by the fire of the builder's forge, and the dead were beyond counting. That St. Edgar shall be praised above praise, and gloried above glory, was his visage graven and sculpted in purest gold, that all who saw it should also know the glory of that day and the value of his deeds. Alright, that's it for the chapel.
Didst thou see? Inspector Drept was at service earlier.
'Tis the holy day of St. Edgar. Doth it surprise you? 'Twould be a greater shame to stand missing.
Thou speakest sense, but more and more rare doth he come amongst us. His time is spent out in the city.
The inspector seeketh out sinners and criminals. He canst not do that among our brethren. For who such wouldst he find here?
"'Tis true. But 'tis sad that one of our brethren be such a stranger. Wouldst that he pursue his prayers with such fervor as he pursues his investigation?
When he doth pursue the wicked, he bringeth the justice of the builder to the city. But I wouldst that he would set aside his obsession. This talk of a hag is but children's rhymes and nonsense.
What noise be that? The noise 'twas but passing. Huh? Softly, brother. Heardest thou that?
I really like these segments where it reuses sounds from the old first two games.
What's this? Thou seest as well, brother.
Everybody settle
someone
down.
Be hiding about.
Mine ears canst no longer hear it. Can thine?
Tis gone now, but mine eyes did not lie, that much I know.
Didst I see or imagine I saw? 'Tis nothing to see.
That's right. Nothing to see. Everybody settle down. Not a fan of chocolate eggs? Why ever not? Alrighty. So here we have the factory. We'll head there in a minute, but I want to clear out the rest of like the basic courtyards and chapel areas first. Factory, storage area, reliquary, east courtyard, barracks, high priest's chamber. I think we have cleared out the entirety of the actual church. here's the east courtyard. The barracks. And to bait this guy.
Who doth I hear there?
Nobody, buckaroo. And that would be the High Priest's chambers. Okay. Let's do the barracks.
And the scales didst fall away.
Brothers. Okay, we've read that already.
And didst he cry out that he hath thou Master Forger Gretus hath called to all the Master Forgers of the church, that he shall drink from the builder's chalice.
'Tis madness. The chalice hath been barred for these past 50 years, since Master Forger Alibus didst drink and did burn unto death.
'Tis the Master Forger's wish to call upon all other Master Forgers to drink as well, that he may show himself both brave and righteous.
His pride speaketh so, and not his righteousness. And 'tis dangerous to bring the chalice forth, was the means by which so many pagans died. They shouldst well like to destroy it if they hadst but the means.
Ha! Let the pagans come, and we shall strike them down as we didst in St. Edgar's time.
Healing potion. There's an elevator here. I'm not going to use that.
Brother?
Alright, let's check out the top level here.
Again? What be there?
Brother Pardus, I have gleaned what information I could about these volumes. Homilies of the Jeremites, illustrated, Priority of the Forge, Glendower volume, Missing in Caris's Upheavals, Glory of St. Edgar, damaged but legible, Codex of the Admonitions, a gold-bound and valuable text, stored in the prayer room on the west side of the church, top floor. Gas bomb. The gas bomb explodes into a large cloud of knockout gas. Throw it to the ground to affect everyone in the nearby area. And there is the elevator. Try these grates. Still brings us into the barracks.
In that shadow. What's this?
Oh, fuck me.
I have let myself jump at naught.
No, there's no use. But there's nothing. There's a strange nothing.
The furnace shall go out.
Twere idle fancies only.
Fallout 3. That's a good choice. Solid game. We didst take another pagan today. The wretch had no dignity. His screams did summon forth a crowd of gawking onlookers as he was carried inside. But I didst note the flower peddler nearby, that she showed not vacant curiosity, but a more intent concern. I shall have her taken and put to the question in the next sweep. Mine thoughts turn again upon the prisoners. 'Tis proper they be put to work, but canst still be proper to work them past the point of honest effort, that they die of the labor and rise as the accursed undead? Still, hadst they been faithful, 'twould never have come to such a pass. Effigy of St. Edgar, special loot number 2. Okay. I need to bait this guy out in order to blackjack him.
In the... Who be there? The library. I shall unmake thee.
Got spotted. For realsies. We've got about an hour left to go in this stream, Martin, if that helps you plan.
Are my eyes seeing rightly? Surely 'tis someone there. Twill be found. Yes, twill be found.
Let's see what Gretus has been up to.
Hey! Who
doth dare approach me unannounced? The Builder shalt show me where thou dost hide. Perhaps a closer look by the door doth be required.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, might just gas him. It's not a bad idea.
Hey, lookest thou there, brother? Canst thou find it? Keep looking. If there was something, I surely would have found it out. Someone has taken my wand. 'Tis unacceptable. I shall find my brothers for thee. Help! He shall kill me!
Yeah, he knows exactly where to go, doesn't he? This makes a beeline to the other guy. There we go. Fuck you both. Master Forger greet us. Twice in the span of this week have I spied Brother Reginald pass by the statue of St. Edgar without pause to offer a prayer of thanksgiving. So that he may achieve penitence with toil in the builder's name, I have sent him to work a doubled shift at the factory. I trust this has thy blessing. I have also a matter of doctrine for thee. Knowest thou of the smaller effigy of St. Edgar that the Lady Warwick hath bestowed upon us? Dost this artifact require also the recitation of the prayer? Will the value of the object compensate for the lack of size? I shall secure it near my bed in the bunk room till I hear back from thee, Roland. Get up there, because you need to get both of those. The candles! There you go. Cat o' nine tails. Objective complete. Special loot found. There's the holy symbol. High Priest Gretus, praise be, thou and Brother Roland hath secured the chalice in the factory. I have destroyed the stamped gear as instructed. Another canst to be made in the stamping machine, but e'en a stamped gear is naught without thy holy symbol to open the cage. Both must be used to activate the mechanism. Thus, while the symbol rests in thy chambers, surely our relics can be no safer, Brother Thorgrim. Acquire an unstamped gear in the factory, then stamp it using the stamping machine. Attach the stamped gear and the holy symbol to the mechanism protecting the chalice. Alright. Time to go to the factory, which I believe is where the area transition is in the vanilla version. I freaking love that those have been modded out. Love, love, love. All that is metal is not of the builder alone, as all that is wood is not of the trickster alone. Wood canst be shaped and carved, so that it serveth as part of a great house for the master builder. E'en iron canst serve contrary to its nature for the glory and service of false gods. If thou doubtest these words, turn thine eye only to the ruin of Soulforge, where the builder himself smote down the workings of the heretic Karis and his wicked crafts.
There! Hark! 'Tis battle!
Oh, right. Way too many dudes. Gotta slow down. Excuse me. See, my voice sounds almost normal now, a few hours in.
Strength be to thine arm. Yes?
Nap for you.
I thought 'twas...
Bellows Interchange Grill. Okay. Reliquary.
What in the... I shall go...
Oh, for fuck's sake. A few more cups of coffee and I'll sound like an opera singer. That's just, I'm most of the way through this. I just still sound bad in the mornings until I get adequately hydrated. All right. Oh, hey, look where we are. Brethren, be all of thee reminded, none may use the stamping machine save they are permitted by Chief Worker Roland. Shouldst thou have permission, thou mayst obtain an unstamped gear from the storage area. But be sure to place the object squarely in the center of the machine and be wary the sparks and shards when the machine doth activate. New note. Unstamped gears are located in the factory storage area.
Thou! What was it?
There's a zombie in there. Kill it with fire. Get the loot out of here. Charnel furnace. Zombie in there. Can't open it, thankfully. Don't know why you'd want to. We got zombies everywhere. Brother Roland, okay. We've read that already, or a version of it. Inspector Drept. Inspector Drept's notes. Mine investigation in truth continues apace into years long gone. More deaths hath I learned of that fit the pattern. The city guards care for naught beyond the tips of their noses, so no connection didst they see. In a death 30 years past, the skin of the victim was destroyed or removed. Another case 'twas 6 years later, and the report says only that the body was mutilated, though it doth note a bent and aged woman was seen nearby. Laurel, there shalt be a reckoning. Oh, we can turn off the lights. That's what that does. It's actually pretty handy. Reliquary.
What was
Transform regulator. Turn that light off. Broadhead arrows. Yay. Loot. The oil flask bursts on impact, creating a puddle of oil. Opponents who move over the oil will slip and fall. And yes, this is the storage area. Compendium of Precepts, Regimens, and Rules of Conduct, Volume 112. The chisel is but naught, save thou hast a hammer. The hammer is but naught, save thou stretch forth thine arm. The arm is but naught, save for thy will to serve the builder. If the builder takes thy coin, dost thou renounce his work to beg on the street? If the builder crushes the walls that guard thee, dost thou flee to sleep in the rain? If the builder slays thine offspring, dost thou slay thyself? Guard not that which thou hast made for thyself, more than the faith that burns in thy heart. There's your unstamped gear. Now we can go pop that into the stamping machine, which is through here. Stamping machine. Stamped gear. Objective complete. Groovy. Suspension cage. The chalice should be kept suspended away from the sullied earth and in greater safety. Must be lowered only by permission.
The chalice. much to hope for that no one misses it.
And I actually still need to find a little bit more loot. I obviously missed some somewhere. We've got everything except the 90% of the loot. Storage area is good. I think we got everything in Drett's office. Oh. Journal of Inspector Drept. 'Tis another winter gone by, and I have found naught more of the hag. Couldst it have been mine imagination? 'Twas so long ago mine memories dim. Couldst the hag have been but a figment? No, no. I cannot doubt these beliefs, for none but me follow them. Laurel, mine dear friend, was killed, as so many others have been in the years since, and if I do not seek justice, then there shall be none. The crimes I pursue, surely they are more than children's rhymes and rumors. I will not turn aside. There you go. I was worried I was going to be stuck. Well, we already got the ring out of here. There's no way to open these doors. The zombie's just gonna zombie. Must be more loot somewhere. I do think I know where a few things might be, though. Ah! There's a couple. Let's go for more, though. 10% is a lot to be missing, frankly. There's one I missed. This is where I run into a lot of trouble. No, the sneaky plugin so far has only added loot to the tutorial mission, as near as I can tell. But check this out. Paintings are ridiculously hard to spot, but that one is actually valuable, and look at that, full loot. Off we go. It's very difficult to tell which paintings are and aren't valuable. I guess I just have to check them all as I go by. now everything's done. We should be able to do day 2 in the city. It should be pretty easy because there are no new areas as yet. Yes.
Now that I have the chalice, I'm one step closer to the books in the Keeper library. Those prophecies had better be worth the trouble. My little raid isn't going to endear me to the Hammers.
There we go. All of it. That's what I like to see. Fiddle-dee-dum and fiddle-dee-dee, the old gray lady is after me. Alright, so we have completed the first of 2 objectives. So now use the South Quarter well to enter the pagan tunnels and steal the paw from them. Garrett's Bay of Practice Locks is here. This is always fun. We start out in our room. I think we start here basically every mission. Some stuff respawns, some doesn't. So, broadhead's there.
Oh, no.
Nothing in here. It's worth checking, though. There just isn't that much going on, so there's no reason not to. Oh, this guy's awake this go-round. Nothing in his apartment, though. That said, the landlord always has at least one piece of new loot. This time it's a cat statue. The South Quarter. That's right, Martin. My chalice is reserved for red wine and bubbly. Freshwater arrows in the fountain. Oh, we'll cover South Quarter second.
You should really have that looked at.
I am looking at it.
I mean, by a doctor.
Oh, nah, it's just a scratch or a laceration or something. Anyways, doctors cost money. Am I right?
Suit yourself.
I'm not scared of doctor, if that's what you're thinking.
Of course not.
Alright. I'm going to clear out Stone Market first. Just because our mission entrance is in South Quarter, so... I kind of like to go as far as I can and then work my way back to the mission entrance. I should be able to do all of day 2 inside 45 minutes. And then we can leave off at the start of mission 3. Now let's really do the whole shebang. Let's just run.
Thought I saw something.
Let's run right to Stone Market proper. Loot it out. Because everybody should have settled down by now, which is good. It shouldn't be a war zone this time. And I wonder if the mod fixed it, because in the vanilla version, you keep getting repaid every day for the Cawthron job. Looks like that is still intact. City Watch Crime Report, District of Stone Market. The following criminal incidents occurred last evening in the vicinity of Stone Market. 1 citizens were murdered, 12 citizens were rendered unconscious by a blow to the head, 0 items of valuable property were reported stolen, 11 locks were unlawfully picked open. The above is a true and complete record of events. All residents are encouraged to report suspected incidents of crime to the nearest City Watch authority, signed the Office of the Commissioner.
It can't have gone off by itself.
Sure it could. Magic coin.
Oh, nobody's up and around at this hour anyway.
Quiet. Okay. We're good there.
This part of town needs someone like me patrolling. Otherwise, it'd be Hoodlum Central. Some kind of little noise. Well, I wasn't sure.
Work voucher for Mrs. Eloise Redding. Repair chip in large ruby removed from brooch for repair work to be picked up on Tuesday. Signed Vincent Crowley, stonecutter. I think Crowley stays dead, and I don't think the thugs come back either, so we should have free reign of his shop for the rest of the game. Not that it does us a whole lot of good.
Some kind of sound?
No one dares try anything when I walk in the beat.
There we go.
That's 'cause I'm not afraid to bend arms a bit.
Come on. Onto the barrel. I know you can do it. On the light post, grab the gas arrow. That's what I wanted. Let's hop back in here. See if there's anything. There's not. We can check Cawthron's armory again. take your bracelet. Thank you very much. If memory serves, both the broadhead arrows and I think one piece of loot in here do respawn. Might even be more than that, but... Alright, well, that'll do it for the armory. I'll gladly take your purse. Okay, that ring doesn't respawn. So we can just grab the moss arrow and track our way back out.
Oh no, I've been robbed!
All the way through here. Oh, that guy. Once the enforcers are out there, yeah, it's fucking nuts. Okay, well that basically does it for Stone Market proper. There's no need to visit the shop, and there's no need to visit Bertha, because Bertha buys metal and gems, the same as Heartless Perry does.
Hello there. Carry on.
Turn your head back, weirdo. Oh, but we do need to get the water arrow from down here. Not that it matters much. We've got him capped already. But I still just like the aesthetic of collecting everything. Okay, back to Stone Market Plaza.
Uh-oh. False alarm.
Now, if memory serves, the gems in Tersus Courtyard do not respawn. We'll check, of course. Oh. Oof.
What's all this? Someone's there! In the street!
Are you fucking kidding me? Spotted at the spawn point? Am I alright? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm pissed off about that. Like, how the hell am I going to transition back? We might just have to murder Benny in a straight fight in the street. I don't love that, but sometimes it doesn't give us a choice.
What's all this? Someone's there! In the street! Blackwit! Ha! Coward! Hearts ridden! Oh! Ah!
Good God Almighty. I gotta think through this. Maybe I just need to start sprinting. Try to find a good hiding spot until he settles down. You're not gonna win a fight, that's for sure. could flash bomb.
What's all this? Who's here? Someone's there. In the street. Ah, coward.
All right, everybody settle down.
Whoa. Okay. Oh.
Yeah, we'll just go with that to start. Yeah, I want both of those. Unfortunate for you, my dude. Not really, you just get to take a nap. Alright. Let's pinch back this way now.
Out of the way, loser.
Get the moss arrow. Go ahead and do the tavern. I can't remember which pieces respawn, but I know some do.
Sounded almost like...
So let's see, we get a wine there, we get a wine there. We got the flying bug. Because mantling is for chumps, am I right? Coinage there. Let's see if the upstairs coins also respawn. Oh, good God.
Get ready to die, coward!
Okay, he's patrolling now. That's good to know, I suppose. Even if it does necessitate yet another extremely long quick load. One of the bigger misnomers I've heard playing this game. Alright. Oh, God damn it. I thought I was... For some reason I thought I saved on the lower flight of stairs instead of the higher one. What the fuck? Ooh, thunder outside. Looks like we're getting storms. Sounds like, I should say.
Something move?
Nope.
Forget it. Long night coming. There. Something.
What the fuck is going on? All this flickering. Seems to happen whenever I turn. This game is still a glitch fest. I guess that's the lesson here. And let me try loading again, just see if maybe that solves the problem. Alright, I need to pee again. We've got 30 minutes left.
nothing. Too clever for me own good.
Alright, let's hope
Hey,
that fixed
back
it.
off. You want a knuckle sandwich?
Okay, good. That did fix it. Alright. Let's wait for the watchman to turn his back.
Oh, boy.
And I say, fuck you, sir. Oh, Jesus.
I see you there. And you're gonna be in big trouble when I get back with some help.
God damn it. Nobody can just pick a direction and stick with it, can they? I guess that would make things a little too easy. That one already respawned. Ain't life grand? It's alright. It's alright. I know how I'm working. Moss arrow.
Don't look too familiar.
Oh, this guy's loaded. He's got a purse and a necklace and glasses.
Gray lady is after me. She wants my shoes and she wants my skin. There's none so small that she can't fit in.
Alright. Leave the drunk archer. Here's our boy, Mr. Brent.
Stop it. Stop it! I'm a big, mean, guardy person. No one here.
Hi there.
All at the pub. Except me. Well, sometimes your ears play. Yeah. What? I'm here. You'll be all right.
Am I hearing things?
Have I lost them?
The hell happened out there? I knew that wouldn't respawn.
He's dead.
What's all this? I see you. You're in trouble now.
Jesus fucking Christ. Quit spawning new guards.
Just try to relax.
You're gonna be sorry. I saw what you did. I know it was you.
You didn't see shit. Alright, anyway. Already visited the good Mr. Brent. Let's grab this gas arrow. Here's Tersus Courtyard. Like I said, I don't think the gems respawn. No, they do not.
Hey, thought I... Aha! I heard that. Move out where I can see you. You may as well come out. I can hear
you. So you're not gonna make me look in every last little corner, are you?
No, that's pretty much the plan.
I'm losing patience, you noisy little taffer.
Faintest little sound.
Quiet. I don't care. I'm the one who's losing patience. So we still got South Quarter to clear out, too. Thankfully, we're almost done here. I thought there was one moss arrow somewhere in this little garden, but I guess I'm wrong. Yep, that should cover everything. Alright, South Quarter and we're done.
I don't like this part of town.
20 minutes. 20 minutes to do South Quarter. I think we got it. My mind and reflexes are not nearly as sharp now as they are when I'm drunk. You think I'm sharper when I've been drinking, Martin?
Where'd it go? Maybe I dropped it?
You know, if you were right about that, that would be a pretty bad sign. So I sort of hope you're wrong. Alright. Nothing in here except those two broadheads. We already got the water arrows out of the fountain. Garrett's room is clear. Oh yeah, we need to get that gas arrow. Although I will say this much. I do tend to focus up a lot more when I've been drinking as a sort of compensatory measure for the inebriation, so maybe I'm actually a little bit more distracted right now. It is possible. That's just the crime report. No one cares about that.
I don't like the look of them.
Really? Well, how about fuck you, lady? Talk shit, get hit, as they say. Okay. So the well is over here, so let's just see if we can circle around this way and hit everything. Oh, no, we need to hit Black Alley last. So, skip the well for now. That's where our next mission is. You didn't see shit, butthole.
Yeah, there's nothing to see. Hope my glasses are nothing. Not again. What?
Alright.
Guess I better check it out.
Still no jobs to be found. I might have to pawn more stuff. Somebody was in here yesterday when I was out looking for work. I bet they was up to no good. I just wish they had left behind something good to drink. Ain't nothing ever goes my way. I know that the... guard. I was going to say, gotta be careful here, because I know that at the very least, the element crystals respawn every day, but...
Aha!
He is, like, right in the way. I don't want to abandon that fire arrow, but I may not have a choice. Oh, shit, the game crashed. Ain't life grand. Oh, god damn it. All right. Well, we're going to have to figure out how to solve this problem. I suppose that means we're going to go ahead and end today's stream. For those of you watching live on Twitch, thank you so much for joining me. If you're new and you enjoy what you saw, I hope you'll hit the follow button so you can see every time we go live in the future. If you're watching later on YouTube, first, if you like the content, please hit that like button. And second, if you're I realize that my streaming hours are somewhat irregular, but if you enjoyed the content, I hope you'll subscribe to the channel. That way, all of my content eventually makes its way to the YouTube channel, so if you subscribe, you won't miss anything. Finally, regardless of the platform you're on, I hope you will consider joining our Discord. The link to do so is either in the YouTube video description or the Twitch channel description. Discord is where I make official channel announcements, it's where we discuss the games you would like to see me play, and it's where there's a cool and growing community of people who love video games just as much as you and I do. Next stream could be as early as tomorrow evening. Stay tuned to the Discord, but tomorrow evening actually seems pretty good. Depends what I can get working vis-a-vis Thief 3 with this sudden repeating crash, which is definitely alarming to me. But if I can't make it, if I can't fix it, then maybe we'll do some Resident Evil 2. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, tentatively plan on tomorrow evening because I don't think I have anything going on that'll mess with it. Hope to see you all then. Enjoy the rest of your Easter. Take care.